Hello, everybody, and welcome to another snappy stream. And this is a very exciting one. This is Ageiker's one. Sorry, I was trying to read the name of the modder. I believe it's Ageiker is the creator of this mod, and this mod is Ocarina of Time Transformation Masks. The Deku, Zora, and Goron masks from Majora's Mask backported into Ocarina of Time with all of their functionalities. So this has been released, it is out into the world, and I know a lot of people are like, oh boy, I can't wait to see how this is implemented into Randomizer, or the PC port, and that kind of stuff, and that's all true. But right now the mod is brand new, and it's just a patch for the vanilla game, so that's what we're going to be playing. Some good old-fashioned Ocarina of Time, no bells, no whistles, 4x3, 20 frames per second, just some Ocarina of Time. However, from the very start, we don't have to find them or anything. We don't have to get them. We will have access to Deku, Goron, and Zora Link. And I am super excited. So, I know the title's kind of like clickbait. I've been waiting 20 years for this. But no, this is something I've been waiting 20 years for. This is something that when it's like, oh, you know, Majora's Mask is the same engine as Ocarina of Time, this should definitely be possible. And, you know, with decomp and everything else, it actually finally is. Not just decomp, though. Decomp is what made it possible, but the very talented programming of Ageiker is why we're here today. So that is their on YouTube. It's on screen right now. You can just look them up on YouTube if you want to see any of their other very, very high-quality Ocarina of Time modding. So, is this good mixing? Am I louder than the game? Do I need to change things a bit? Yo, Taurus Rhythm, thank you so much for the 8 months of Fairy Fam status. Everything sounds good to Green Dog. Well then, that's the only person I'm trying to impress anyway. Do let me know if the game could be a bit louder or whatever. The game is quiet. Some tension is growing in the chat. Some disagreements. Sounds good to us, Haven Sis says on behalf of the entire community.
Hello.
I'm using the 8-bit DOE N64 controller. It has A, B, and 4 C buttons, along with a nice analog stick. This was made in collaboration with Analog for the Analog 3D, but I did not get the Analog 3D. It just seems like an HD N64 emulator. Little too expensive for what it is, in my opinion. Yo, Golden Girl Jade, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. And maybe not Maisie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. The game sounds quiet. Okay. We can fix this. Whoa. Thank you so much, B, for the 5 community gift memberships. This is just wild. We are in uncharted territories right now. Never before has such generosity been witnessed on the Simply Snap stream. I boosted the game a bit. Is the game still too quiet? Oh. So someone was lying to me. So my community are a bunch of liars. Never before has such treachery been seen in the Simply Snaps community. All right. So, press L to toggle masks. Here we are, gamers. No frickin' way. I mean, I would have been a little confused if it hadn't happened because, like, that's what the mod is and all, but my God. It's Deku Link in Ocarina of Time. Let's go. We can't actually hear anything? Oh no! Yahoo! Oh my God, his twisted backflips! Oh my God, this is amazing. Can we skip across water? Yes, we sure can. Oh my God. Fantastic. And now, Goron Link. Can we jump up? The tech. The new tech. And Zora Link, baby. Okay, hang on. It doesn't behave like MM. No worries. Okay. 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 Everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down. Everybody just calm down. Give me a second to frickin' think, all right? Where's my blue rupee? My blue... scammed. Okay. So, the very first thing that came to mind... Yo, Skeptical Knight, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Fairy Fam. It really does mean a lot. So, the very first thing that comes to mind is a new, very easy forest escape. Does it work? Yep. Well, there we go. So, that's a glitchless forest escape. Zora boomerangs can easily nab us this heart piece. Perfect. Amazing. Well, we are well on our way. To what exactly? I don't know. Just gonna have some fun. Yo, Candace Squirrel, thank you so much for the 666 super chat for the Gender Fluid Fund. Bottoms up, my fellow girls. I don't really know what you're talking about, but more power to you. Now, Zora Link should be able to pick up this Cucco, right? Yep. I don't know if there's ever an opportunity to fly with a Cucco as Zora Link. I don't know. Either way, more Zora boomerangs. Amazing. What are we doing? What's the goal? Genuinely do not know. We're just having some fun. Have we done the Deku Tree yet? No, absolutely not. Why can't I Zora swim? I'm pressing A to Zora swim. I can press B to dive. I can press A to surface. Do you need magic to Zora swim? This is weird. So, as far as this, yep. Woohoo! Perfect. Let's go. Now, I do want the Ocarina, but we can definitely get it later. Hey, Kaepora, Gaebora. All right, what should we do first? We can go get Ruto's letter. Oh man, switch targeting's on. I wouldn't have turned that on. So obviously none of the puzzles in this game were crafted around having these transformation masks. So I can't really imagine the Deku mask being very interesting. Yo, H-Straw, thank you so much for the 15 months, my friend. There are many ways to get the Ocarina without beating Goma. Don't worry. Right now, I kind of just want a fourth heart. So we're going to head to Gerudo Valley. Yeah, no flowers to jump out of. I can't imagine any time where skipping across water would be helpful. I don't know, though. We'll keep an open mind. I do think I want to try to do this, like, max % no human. I'll be human whenever I have to be, but, I mean, come on. H-Straw with the 54 months over on Twitch. I just can't stop ransacking H-Straw's wallet. All right. I'm a little worried here. Shit. All right, well, we're not getting the heart yet. Why does Zora Link feel broken? Why can't I friggin' swim, Lois? Like, it's... Wait, what? Is swimming limited to specific areas? Because I sure am swimming now. Huh. Interesting. Oh, running water might not be swimmable? That's an interesting thought. Is there any running water like that in MM? Huh. All right, so our first bottle. We're still in Child Link's world right now, which is something we'll have to remember. All right, we can empty this bottle real easily. I wonder if Zora's swimming capability is limited to specific regions. Hey, dude, I got this from your little girl, your little pride and joy, your little precious Ruto. Fun fact, Zora swimming wasn't invented until 1806 when Jagmeet Zora attempted to swim twice at the same time. No way, dude. God, Vanilla OOT's text is so slow. God, King Zora is so slow. Yo, we just got a new patron. That's a whole name, so I don't know if you want to be thanked out loud. But thank you so much, and if you do, just say in any chat that that was you and you want to be thanked. But you know who you are. We just got a new annual patron. Oh, that's actually a really good thing for me to point out. Sorry to, like, plug. Right now, until January 5th, that's Monday, I'm offering 30% off your first month or first entire year on Patreon. So a year of my lowest tier is normally $28. So what's 30% of 28? That's $8 off. So a whole year of Patreon benefits for $20. So that is available for everybody until January 5th. Oh, Dominic Spur. Yeah, thank you so much for the annual pledge, my friend. Really means a lot. All right, so we've moved King Zora. Can Zora Link get the Zora scale? God, I guess Zora Link is a short guy. All right, I'm going to cheese the diving game by turning it into the walking game. I did it! ESS? Nope. Amazing. I'll go ahead and grab a fish. Link is a short king. You're right. All right. Get a Deku stick. That's not a Deku stick. Ah, nuts. You shouldn't be able to equip over masks, right? And Zora Link can't even equip any of this shit. Great. Alright. Gotta get another heart piece, because we missed one in Gerudo Valley. I'm probably just gonna 100% the game. Maybe, definitely not today. And maybe not all on stream, but I don't see why I wouldn't. I 100% Ocarina of Time multiple times a year. And this is such a novel way to re-experience it. So, as of right now, this is only a patch for the N64 version, the vanilla version, meaning it's just a way to play Ocarina of Time. It is not on the PC port, it is not in randomizer. I have to imagine if Geiger makes that available to other modders, that we will, in the coming weeks and months, begin to see these transformation masks implemented into other projects. But as of right now, it's just Ocarina of Time. Like, what you get on the tin. Oh wow, look! Poses for Zora Link! Awesome. Is there anything stopping us from just doing Jabu-Jabu right now? I don't know if I want to, but like, I'm trying to think if there's anything stopping us from just doing Jabu's Belly. You know what? Can you dolphin dive into Ice Cavern? Let's go, gamers. MM skills! Hang on. MM skills! Oh, no. MM skills! MM skills! This can be done. MM skills! You guys ready for a nice cavern? My goal is to find one use of Deku Mask. Just in this whole playthrough, one novel use of Deku Mask. Oh no. This is gonna be a game changer for randomizers for sure. Wait, is Deku Mask short enough to walk under these? I would take that. That would be a use. Hey! We did it! Something Deku Mask is actually helping! Alright, can none of the forms break this? Because that's a problem. You're gonna have to clip through. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Why doesn't the clip want to work? There we go. Okay. Now to clip out. Oh, come on. I hate switch targeting. Let me out. Yo! I am Da Turner. Thank you so much for the 722. First stream of yours I've seen. Couldn't miss after you put out the best MM video I've seen in years. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, come on. Let me out. Let me out of here! Can I damage boost off of this Skulltula? Wait, can I just Goron roll out? Bro, I'm in gay baby jail. Is Deku Link small enough? Second novel use of Deku Link? No. Okay, this feels like the spot. Wait, Deku Link backwalk. Hang on. A second Zora clip? Dude. Bro, let me out. This is so cringe. You're gonna lose followers over this. No! Why can't Goron Punch break this? What? It clipped me. I'll take it. I want that skull, too. Dude. Dude! What is the collision here? Ow. Okay. Worth. There we go. That's the longest this room has ever taken anyone. But we did it. Deku Duck! Alright, we're gonna have to ditch this fish. Yeah. Hey, Belle. Alright, Zora's my only way up here. What a silly first dungeon. Ice Cavern. And the reward is just iron boots, which I don't need. Wait, Zora Link gets frozen. Zora Link would get sent back to the start of the dungeon from those ice keys. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This stream is Ocarina of Time, but with the transformation masks from Majora's Mask. That's all this is. It's exactly what it says on the tin. You don't have to worry your pretty little head about anything else, baby girl. Yes, Rafatron, the discount is for your first month, but I believe that just means for starting a pledge. So if you're not currently pledged, you should be able to get 30% off. You're worried about Linkle. She's just a kid, it's fine. Glad a lot of you guys like the non-linear videos. A lot of people get real serious about those videos. Like I'm really coming for them. It's funny considering those two games are probably my two favorite games of all time. But people just assume that I must hate them. There are some people that hold a truly strange opinion where they're like, it's okay for a game to be linear. You don't have to do mental gymnastics to pretend it's non-linear just so you can have fun with it. And it's like, is that what I was doing? That didn't feel like what I was doing. I thought I was just like joking around. I certainly don't need to come up with any excuses to like Ocarina of Time. I don't think anyone would question anyone for liking Ocarina of Time. That's just me, though. Have you ever been like, I like Ocarina of Time, and had someone be like, why? Explain yourself. No, because that'd be weird. All right. This has super like ROM hack vibes with the scenarios it's putting me in. But it's just with the tools I have at my disposal, you know? Alright, this room's gonna be a little interesting. I love how Kid Link is just small enough to slip between this shit. Alright. I think I'm gonna kill all of these ice keys as Goron. Ow. I'm pretty sure all 3 species are supposed to be able to throw Deku Nuts. I might be misremembering. In fact, I think I am, actually. Trick shot! Nothing. Help! 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 Nice. Link ain't supposed to be here. Oh, someone should have told me that before it was really easy to get here. All right. Ooh. These jumps are always scary. Damn. Wait. You should be able to get these with Zora Boomerang, but I can just get up here. Ah! I'm not necessarily doing masks only. It's just I only have masks right now. Wait. Bruh. Oh, you can't boomerang these. Nice. New strat. Literally breaking new ground. This is not currently on Ship of Arcadian. This is only on N64. I would not be playing on N64 just for the novelty of it. Alright, see you, Haven. Alright. Yeah, Goron Link is putting in work today. Zora Link is currently the MVP. Deku Link, we're just happy to be here. But Goron Link, he's holding his own. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not a masks only thing, but I'm not really having trouble only using masks. Yeah, Deku Link being a short king is helpful. Alright, I don't think this setup is gonna work as Zora. Shit. No. Oh, this should work, actually. What? Shit. Yes, I got this by putting my Majora's Mask card onto my Ocarina of Time card using Sonic 3 and Knuckles' patented lock-on technology. I don't know why no one's tried that. Yeah, that's too far. Huh. Does Zora Link have different traction? Weird. Can I, like, make up a setup? This seems make-upable. Ah! Yo! Maybe not Maisie. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Yeah, this seems fudgeable. why don't you just push the block? Because I don't want to. Gonna say what every football player thought after seeing my dick. This isn't how I expected things to go, but I bet I can still make this work. I feel like Zora Link's traction on the ice is a bit different. Yeah, I bet a Goron bomb jump would work, but I don't have a bomb. Oh, that was close. I love how every time I say stuff like that, half the chat is like, that's my goat. And another half of the chat who hasn't really been paying attention is like, wait, what? There we go. Okay. I really want to slide past this ice. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do that jump again for blue fire. Wait, Zora Link should be able to clip through. Nice. All right, that's Ice Cavern. Unless I somehow die to this Wolfos. Yo! Double trouble! Oh! Get putting you in my combo video! Oh! Well, hang on, Rafatron. Have you put in the coupon code? Even if the coupon code, yo, Vanilla, even if the coupon code is not being offered to you, you should still be able to put it in. Wait, where's Sheik? Does Sheik not appear if you're child? Did I just permanently lose out on Serenade of Water? Uh-oh. Oops. I think I might have just permanently missed out on Serenade of Water. No, that doesn't have anything to do with the Ocarina. This is not rando. This is vanilla Ocarina of Time. I completely forgot I was in Child Link's world. I kept Blue Fire to thaw King Zora, who's, you know, fine. Hang on. We're gonna save warp back to Kokiri because we should have an Ocarina. Then what's the code? I put it in the announcements channel on Discord, Raf, and I also put it on Blue Sky. Alright. There are like a dozen ways to clip through this guy as Human Link. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and pray that the de facto Zora Link clip works here. Hang on. Nice. Bro. Yeah, I'm leaving. Girl, I left. Oh my god, she's gonna give us a guitar. Yeah, it's 696DD. Believe it or not, Patreon gave me that coupon code. I did not set it. Oh, sorry, my eyes are up here. All right. I think I want to prioritize getting magic because Goron rolling. Give me a reason to not sell Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom that isn't Sidon, and don't say Zelda because that's not going to work on me. I mean, Sidon existing isn't a good reason not to sell a copy of a game. If you don't see yourself wanting to replay Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom in the next couple years, sell the cartridge. Someone will get to play it at a discount, and I think they're great games. I am resetting one more time to disable Switch targeting. Okay. We could do Deku Tree right now. I don't know Door of Time Skip is my biggest confession. First of all, we are going to go ahead and just grab Kokiri Sword because it's annoying to not have. And I just thought of something. Zora Link will easily get us into Bottom of the Well. Have I done a single glitch yet? I guess the Zora clips I've been doing are glitches. Dot skip my beloved. Can someone grab me a modern dot skip tutorial? That's like under 5 minutes. I will learn dot skip on stream right now. I know setups for much harder things in Ocarina of Time. The difference is dot skip is never required in Rando with the settings I use. So I don't know it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go get Bomb Chews and Lens. Do you think you'll finish OOT today? Could I like bum rush Ganon? Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm gonna, though. I'm just having fun. It's like a New Year's miracle this is even possible. Dot skip is Door of Time skip. Basically skipping the first 3 dungeons. Come on. Man, friggin' emulator dead zones. Man, this is another skip I know but have not done in a very long time. All right, I'll just... First of all, is he fast enough for the Zora? Yes, I am going to someday make a video that isn't about Tears of the Kingdom. Don't worry. Let me out! This dude's got maneuvers. Yeah, triple slash clip is not a thing. Bro, leave me alone. Depthless Breath of the Wild is real. Yeah, Wizen, I do have the sword though, and swordless dot skip is harder. So do you have something with the sword? I think I'm gonna go get Zelda's Lullaby. Bro, leave me alone. I guess I'm just gonna wait. Leave me alone! Well, I don't have slingshot. I'm a bit of a silly goose. Bro, this owl's a little obnoxious. I might be the first to notice. There's not 20 rupees on top of the chain. There are 60. I don't know what Hootie from the Owl House sounds like. I am not from around here. I am a Goron. This is normal OOT, but with masks. Though we have already done Ice Cavern, so it's going different. Malin laid an egg. To quote Scurry, "Hey, are you serious right now about the fact that you gave me this egg and whatnot? Egg?" That's Scurry, the Hollow Knight speedrunner. That's my Scurry. "Are you seriously joshing me what with this egg? You cannot be real with the egg that you gave me, and this is an egg and it's an egg. This cannot be real, egg." I know, it sounds just like them. It's kind of crazy. It's really scary. "My name is Scurry, and I cannot believe that is an egg with this egg right now, egg." My phone just got a push notification from Nintendo today. You think they're gonna start sending, like, customized notifications like, "I fucking know what you're doing"? Yeah, Malin in Wonderland. Okay, P just sent me a dot skip tutorial. I do not know lunge storage, but is this easy enough? I will try lunge storage after I get ZL. It's just like a 2-minute tutorial. Shouldn't be that hard. Launching a missile. I don't know if you can jump this. I can't imagine Zora Link can jump this. Oh, nope, he definitely can. What are you talking about, Raph? Just any internet application you connect to has your IP address. That's not really a security concern. Can Deku Link bounce up the waterfall? Very fun question. No. Because that's not actually water. Also, Fierce Deity only works in boss rooms if you just got excited at seeing that. But we can try. So this isn't water, that's just an actor. A very good, almost Deku Mask use, though. Yeah, computer scientist here. Internet services need your IP address to be internet services on your computer. That would be like being scared that a Chuck E. Cheese knows your car because you parked in their parking lot to go inside. It's like, well, yeah, like, the Chuck E. Cheese is gonna be able to see your car. Can Adult Link put the masks on? I have to imagine. This isn't Kojiro. This is a normal Cucko. Then you get the pocket Cucko. Then you get Kojiro. Malin's gonna fucking beat me again. No! Well, Candace, I don't know if I would go that far. You should still take reasonable steps to mask your IP address in public places. Colonel, I could fucking kill this guard right now. Darmani's protection is ready to roll. No! Oh, I got fucked up. Colonel, I'm gonna roll now. I'm rolling Rick, Colonel. I just collided with that wall. Oh my god, the Zelda's Lullaby cutscene is gonna be like 6 minutes long in original English. There's Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Rock Snake. Hey, Zelda. How did you get past the guards? Zelda, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. Listen, say what you want about Zelda. She's a diplomat. She's been trained to communicate with Gorons. She knows that their eyes are actually in their stomach slit. I'm friggin' enormous, Zelda. Zelda, I could end you with a single Goron punch. You hate the term stomach slit. I mean, he has one. For some reason, Goron Link's belly button is like 12 inches tall. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Oh, the only quick text in this cutscene for some reason. Gain looks out the window, just sees a giant fucking Goron. We can't even see Ganon! Zelda, it's called personal space. Have you heard of it? Do you have, like, a spine condition that makes it impossible to tilt your head up? Man, Darmani's got mad top surgery scars, though. Zelda's just taking notes before she becomes Sheik. Alrighty. Hey, Impa. What's up? Oh, man. All right. Damn. I've never heard Zelda's Lullaby on the drum. Why is it making him taller? Why did the cutscene adjust to make him even taller? Putting all in on Bo for the Gamba. Hey, listen, when I get to Forest Temple, put everything on Bo chest being vanilla. All right, now we can go to Lon Lon Ranch and learn Zelda's Lullaby and get another bottle. Where did you get the drums? Pulled them out of my ass. See what I mean when I say stomach slit? Goron Link had some kind of surgery on his intestines. How'd she do that? All right, we're gonna do these cuckoos as Zora. Gorons all give birth through C-section. This dialogue is so long. Gorons have a pouch like kangaroos. These chickens do know how to have a good time. I'm a little jealous myself. I mean, even if Gorons are all just born from the earth, they can have fathers and brothers and descendants based on just who raised them. A Goron is like, I'm gonna raise this baby, and that's his son. I think that makes perfect sense. Gotta stand close. Malon's head is one of the drums. All right, we have a piece of heart to grab. Then I want to get magic, but I might just want to try to do Door of Time skip, honestly. Moo. I know which great fairy gives magic, don't worry. Alright, see ya, draw. Deckerlink has uses, like right here. How am I supposed to get across this gap of water? Like that. See? That's my goat. Not the bridge 2 feet away. God, I should have told a joke about that. You're right. Hey, it's not my fault what chat's talking about. I don't control you people. Look, let me try. Money. See, if no one gives me money, then I don't control you. And I cannot be held responsible for your actions. Oh, shit. Yo, Doodles, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh no, Jade, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no! I'm responsible! Oh no! Maybe not Maisie, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Thank you guys so much for the support. Either way, I won that interaction, you know? Like, no matter how that shook out. I love situations like that, where no matter what happens, I win. Nani? Whoa, the double, the double. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that before. Skeleth, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. And Vegsist, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Welcome to the Fairy Fam. That was a double. Uh-oh. Sweetie Catty Lily, thank you so much for the 7 months of tier 1. Y'all are too much for me. I don't know what to say. All right, that's our 3rd bottle. All right. Another heart piece we can cheese. I'm definitely winning Luxury Blast. I don't know about you. I can get Sun Song. I'm going to. And we're going to try Dampe. Everyone ready to gamba on Dampe? This should be our 5th heart. So to play this, you need a way to play N64 ROMs. And then you need a copy of Ocarina of Time. And then you go to Ageiker's channel, where they've posted a download link. They do not provide Ocarina of Time. They provide a file that you can use to patch your Ocarina of Time ROM with. And as far as the actual patch goes, just look up like N64 ROM patcher. There are multiple websites where you can do it. I'm curious if dot skip is possible just with the Zora clip. That's not Zora's voice. Bro, I skipped Slingshot and I'm paying for it. Oh my god. Give me a break. Whatever. Alright, is Goron immune to lava? If so, this acid shouldn't damage him because acid is just retextured lava. Yep. Nice. Hang on, we'll learn this song as Deku. How do the Redeads grip on Goron? I'm pretty sure Redeads can't grab Goron Link. That's an interaction possible in Majora's Mask. Oh, I'm a failure. No! Shifty Moon, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Can I just burn up? Nope. Yeah, and I don't think Redeads can grab me as Goron Link. I'm too beefy. What? Not vanilla! Not vanilla! False. False. Not true. Not real. All right. Now, do we win Dampe? First try? Why isn't P fifth try? Oh, that's not a good sign. Do I have any bugs? I do not have any bugs. Schwupsie. Are there bugs over here? This rock. Five digs. A lot of people doubling down on 5 digs. Some people saying 3rd try. All right, Dampe, don't fuck me on this. Well. No, the bloopy. Okay. Don't fuck me on this, Dampe. 3rd try. Nope. Okay. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? You know? The thing about like Zora Linkle and Deku Linkle is that Link takes the appearance of the transformation of the people who died. So you would also have to redesign the butler's son, Darmani and Mikau, which isn't impossible, but would be part of it. I'm done waiting for this guy. Okay. Is this 5th try? Nope. I'm gonna die. Come on. Bro. Come on, Dampe. Come on. This is definitely up there for worst heart piece in the series. Nice. Bro. I said one of. Everyone can relax. Yo! Alright, can I cheese this heart piece? There's gotta be a setup for it, but obviously one does not exist. It like touched it. Damn it. Ugh. I really want to just cheese this. It's not gonna do anything. And I think we'll come back to this. Part of me wants to, like, maybe find a way to damage boost up there with Poe and Goron Mask, though. This is gonna be so silly, and it's not gonna work. But come here, Poe. Come here, Poe. No! Oh! That was so close. This is gonna be it. No, hang on. I believe in this. I believe in this. I don't know if I believe in this. That was positioning down, but I don't know about timing. I don't know if it can hit me while I'm high enough. No! That would have been it, right? This isn't possible. I just don't know, gamers. But if anyone can make up this kind of skip, it's me. Please refer to my Eno jump. I just don't know. I don't think so. There was one that really seems like it should have worked, and that makes me think it doesn't work. I'll give it one more, like, really good, that should have worked try. Like, I want it to be that close again before I decide. Come on, Poe. Sure, this is Ocarina of Time where he just immediately went to Termina and did all of MM, and then came back and did Ocarina of Time. Come on, Poe. Poe. Ow. Come on. Oh, I'm squandering it. I don't know. I just don't think so. As for entering bottom of the well, easy. Literally free. We're in. Yeah, when I get bombs, we can determine if that's even possible. Whoops. I don't know, Wise and P. Maybe. That is a bridge we will cross when we get to it. I mean, if I had to put the transformation masks into Ocarina of Time and have you acquire them, I would just put them in the Happy Mask shop. but I think it's pretty cool that Geiger just gave them to us, so I didn't have to go get them. Damn it. Weird boomerang. Are you kidding? Okay. Get Lens of Truth. There's no way Goron can break this, right? Yeah. Tragic. I would make Ground Pound break this. That's just me, though. I wish I could become FD in here, but I can't. Free money. And then lens. Now I want other things that have already been ported, like Blast Mask, etc. So rando-pilled. Why did I open that? Will you ever use the lens? I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Damn it. Bro. I can do this with normal boomerang just fine. But Zora Link's throwing me off. Uh-oh. No, dude. Whatever. I'll just use stick. Yeah, here comes a hater. Oh, come on. I can't use lens here. No, no, no. No, dude. Oh my god! That room went about as terribly as it possibly could without me dying. I could still die, but I won't. Whew. Okay, we're done with bottom of the well. All's well that ends well. This is just regular Ocarina of Time. It's not randomized. At this time, this is what is available. Are you? Alrighty. I say we head up Death Mountain. I don't know if I can reach that. Ah! Probably not. All right, let's hope in this crapshoot, it kills the skull instead of just knocking me down. Nice. Great Deku Tummy. We have not done the Great Deku Tummy yet. I'm very sorry. Whoa! We got a lot of new patrons earlier when I plugged it, by the way. So I do want to thank all of the new patrons. Zinc is a new patron. Alexa is a new patron. How to Buy is a new patron, as in like bisexual. Brave is a new patron. And Rafatron is a new patron. A lot of those are annual pledges, taking advantage of the 30% off annual discount. Just one more plug. Until January 5th, people get 30% off their first month or their first year. You can get a year of Patreon from me for just $20 right now. Yeah, Rafatron and 6 others joined as paid members. That is nuts. A good day to Patreon. And nobody has to feel bad about being unable to. There is literally no sweat there. These are just things that as a creator, sometimes I have to be like, hey guys. I have to. They make me plug the Patreon. I don't have a choice in the matter. Nice. I was wondering if Goron Ground Pound would flip them. Get flipped, idiots! Can't get in. What about Zora? Dang it. Whoa! That was something. We're about a bit more to the right. Whatever. And I doubt I can break this. Lame. Then I kind of have to beat Deku Tree at this point, so I can get Saria's song and get the Goron bracelet. Or Door of Time Skip. Minecraft is alright. Tell you one thing, Boulder Maze is easy. Wait, can Goron Link... Yeah, baby. Little known fact about Goron Link, he has silver gauntlets. There are very few places in Majora's Mask where that matters. In fact, I think there's only one silver rock in Majora's Mask, and it is underwater, and you can only access it as Goron Link with a series of convoluted glitches. But he does have silver gauntlets. I think Kita has a pretty entertaining video of finally picking up and throwing that silver rock in Great Bay. It's like under the marine laboratory. Can he lift bomb flowers too? Wait a minute. You're right. He can! What a genius. Thank you, Lorenzo. And as for this, normally you can't... Yeah, so we're not going to be getting... I wonder if Zora Link can too. That's an interesting question. If Zora Link has a Goron bracelet. I was literally just bragging about how Goron Link has silver gauntlets. It's like, oh, too bad we can't lift a bomb flower. Give me a break with this. I have not already tried most things because I'm playing this mod for the first time. Lorenzo just straight up logically deduced that. Alright, we'll see if Zora can do it too. Yep. So Zora Link has, it's probably Goron bracelet. Or maybe Zora Link just has silver gaunts. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Yeah, so I can, like, happily skip Goron bracelet because my transformations already have it. I am really bad at the timing for this with vanilla. I think that was it. That was not it. I think this is too late. Or not? Logic. Damn it. Logic, I hardly know it. Oh, Shimos, thank you so much for the annual pledge on Patreon. I really do not remember this timing. I think it's when the angry face is facing you, but I might just be making that up for clout. I wasn't making it up for clout. Alright, see you, BSOD. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't need fire for this. I have Goron. Silly. Silly pilled. Can Zora clip into Death Mountain Crater? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh? I feel like there has to be a way. Whether or not I will find that way is a different story. There's definitely a way, though. Hey, Darunia, whatever. Who are you? I'm you from the future. When there's a wall, there's a clip. You're right. This is for my mom. Okay. This is for your mom. Yeah, whatever. Man, whatever. We'll move on. That wall knows its days are numbered. Sixth heart. Yeah, it does feel surreal having transformation masks in this game. Still not used to it. These will make no logic randos so different because there will be so many other ways to do so many things. Like, I imagine, like, Egeiker is going to share the source code for this with, like, the rando team and stuff. I don't know that for sure, but I do imagine someday this will be implemented into rando. I'm lava proof. Fuck all y'all. Oh, hey. Certified Zora Link moment. Nice. Alright, so this is probably going to be our first dungeon. Well, I beat Ice Cavern and Bottom of the Well, but those are 2 mini dungeons. This is our first big girl dungeon. A dungeon where I keep the big girls. Alrighty, I've used this in rando a few times, but now witness the vanilla pushing speed in all of its quote-unquote glory. Yo, Lorenzo, thank you so much for becoming a $10 member on Patreon. That is the Major Moneybags tier. I promise the Major Moneybags tier is going to get some exclusive stuff soon. No problemo. Lorenzo, with the bomb flower idea and then the Patreon pledge, you might be the MVP of the night. Can I get a Lorenzo is Benzo in the chat? That's not overly long to type. Lorenzo is Benzo. Yeah! People are doing it! Yeah, Termulus, you typed it right enough. There we go. Hey, Arceus Zavala. You're gonna call out your friend for saying something stupid. Oh no. Also, Ria Taurus Rhythm with 5 more community gift memberships. What is actually happening today? I forgot you did that earlier. You might be an MVP. Also, Ryo, are you B? You mentioned that earlier. I will commit that to memory. My friend kinda called you mommy. I mean, listen, that it's been known to happen. Tell your friend it's okay. All right, B, I got you. I saw you say earlier you wish it was still B, and I like made a mental note. But yeah, I remember you. I know who you are. Listen, I don't encourage the mommy comments, but I see them. So it's not the worst thing I've been called. Tell your friend they're not in trouble. Okay, how the heck am I gonna get this skull? Not right now, that's how. I'll come back. How the heck am I gonna get this skull? These boomerangs are not great. You can climb that? You've got to be so kidding me with all that you can climb. I'm climbing here, innit? What? Can you Goron roll across? No worries, because we have transformation masks, which means amazing. Another clutch use for Deku. That also could have been done by Zora, but hey, listen, it's something. And a very niche use of Human Link. Since we're Zora, since we have Zora, we could do this very simple jump to skip a couple rooms. It's so deck over. Listen, everyone, like, I've seen my own profile picture. I get it. Like, when Reggie Berry first sent this to me, I was like, oh no. I think I know about 55,000 people who are not going to be able to be normal about this. And they weren't. I'm very normal about this, I swear. That's what they always say before they get the chair. Joke on you, I'm normal about this. Did you see that movement? That timing? That bomb placement? Everything? The chair? Of course, you think gay baby jail is just a place where you get put in timeout? No. In 2017, the Supreme Court ruled that gay baby jail will bring back capital punishment. Uh-oh. It's very strange that fire one-shots Zora, but Zora's shield, that is decidedly part of his body, can block it? You're gonna tie me to a chair. Yes, honey, that's one way to look at it. It's called, not a chair, the chair. You're gonna tie me to a chair is real. We're going to McDonald's if I don't do my homework. Energy. I love it. What happened in the chair? Gosh, I don't know. Wait, what human is safe right? What form is safe right now? What happens next may... What happens in the chair may shock you. Not clickbait. All right, I'm going for this skip, even though I'm Zora Link. I'm gonna get killed. No, I'm not. Yay! All right, that's our first dungeon. We just have to leave the blue warp as Goron Link. Oh! Oh yeah, I need to try Fierce Deity in here. Will FD one-shot him? Nope. No worries. The one cycle isn't real. It will never happen. It did tenderize him to the point where I just needed a Kokiri sword for the kill. How do you like your Dodongo cooked? POV, I told the chef medium rare. We're doing this cutscene as a Goron. Brother. Hello, brother. Oh man, we suck. Brother to brother contact. I think that's a tag on AO3. I do need these camera angles of Zora Link, of Goron Link. Thank you. The Goron upskirt. What's upskirt? Not much. What's up with you? POV, your name is Skirt. Oh my god, the goatee! I think entering Jabu's blue warp as Goron could soft lock the game. I definitely want to try that. I think at this point we're doing Deku last as far as child dungeons go. And Fierce Deity is grayed out again. Rest easy, King. We will use you again. And we'll use you with magic. Because that's what we're about to get.
Brother, I'm going to the top of Death Mountain. No, brother, you shan't.
I don't know why it felt like Goron Link shouldn't be allowed to climb this. Goron Link can absolutely climb. He's got ups. Ah! Good night, Arceus Zavala. Little Pokemon Cross Destiny name there. Yeah, Goron Link get uppies. No! I was too greedy, brother. Should work. Yeah, I know about Commander Zavala. Oh, if Goron just has Fire Tunic built in? That's an interesting question. There are no extreme heat areas in Majora's Mask. That's not a question they needed to answer.
Whether we wanted to or not, we've started a war with the... Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Valus to Ark.
That wizard came from the moon, guys. All right. Now we have Goron roll. Hell yeah. We should probably save. All right. Is Goron Link fireproof? We can probably Goron roll down into Fire Temple. Now that I think about it. He's fireproof! Let's go! Hang on. Gotta do this carefully. Am I a Majora's Mask master or what? That was actually just first try. And we can pick up these rocks to get into Fire Temple. Holy shit! That was some precise Goron movement. I was just like, yeah, I could probably do that. I think I know what that looks like. I know basically how that would have to go. Yeah, someone clip that. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into the fire temple. Alice to Ark. Alright, we're in fire now. Sheik will not be there because we are not in the adult world. Yes, I was wondering. Oh, Darunia's not here either. Now that is interesting. Does this make Tunic and Hammer are useless? I don't think it means Tunic is useless. But it means the Goron Tunic is less useful. This is the 1.0 Fire Temple song. Can you get Bolero now? No. In fact, we are stuck here. We're gonna have to save warp out of here. Back to Kokiri Forest. There is no way Dark Link gets the masks. Sorry to rain on your pride parade there. I don't know, but I can still say with 100% confidence he does not. It'd be pretty cool, though. I mean, then again, he is just a modification of Link's actor. Maybe he would just take your form, but I really don't think so. Like, I really don't think so. This is N64 only. It works on official hardware if you're playing on it, or an N64 emulator. This is not currently on Ship of Harkinian. That is its own entire separate project. Someone would have to port that over. Just so you guys know, in general, Ship of Harkinian is not a one-to-one port of anything that works in Ocarina of Time. It is a port of Ocarina of Time. So anything new that's not in Ship of Harkinian has to be made for Ship of Harkinian before it's in Ship of Harkinian. The modder finished the mod and released it for N64. I mean, it's certainly less work than creating it from scratch, but it's not just plug and play. Any mod for Ocarina of Time works on Ship. It is certainly not as much work as making the mod from scratch. I genuinely don't know if it's possible to beat the dungeon right now. I'm kind of just going until the game makes me stop. It is, to my understanding, which is not comprehensive, it is far easier to port things into Ship of Harkinian than, like, normal cross-platform ports. Because Ship of Harkinian is, for all intents and purposes, just trying to be Ocarina of Time. But it does take work. Now, static recompilation, which is what the other Majora's Mask PC port is. Static recompilation is a compatibility layer that takes N64 games and turns them into PC executables. Now, it's also not just plug and play, but to my understanding, static recompilation, which Ocarina of Time does not have yet, but is coming, it is very trivial to get an N64 game mod working on static recomp because that isn't a port, that is a compatibility layer for the N64 original, if that makes sense. And Wise Guy is working on Ocarina of Time static recomp. Yeah, Beef, exactly. Since it's built for Ocarina of Time, and ship is Ocarina of Time, it is possible, but you would need to change all of the things that ship changed about Ocarina of Time before it worked. Yes, the reason static recomp has taken so long is because Wise Guy has been working on comprehensive mod support for MM and OOT. And if I understand correctly, the plan currently is to just support mods for OOT right out of the box, including porting tools to bring existing mods and ROM hacks over to static recomp. Do not quote me on that, but I believe that is why OOT recomp is taking so long. Are you excited about the Twilight Princess news? It's not really news yet, but yes. For those of you who don't know, the decomp team for Twilight Princess reached 100% decompilation, which means Twilight Princess's source code is now fully readable and modifiable. And a different team, because it's always really important to mention these are completely different groups of people. A different person who at this time wants to remain anonymous is working on a PC port of Twilight Princess with that decompiled source code. And this is something that kind of got lost in translation to some people, with the decompiled code, someone has also been working on a 60 FPS patch for the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. That's not a PC port, that's for Dolphin. It is not a functional PC port with 60 FPS. The PC port, as of yesterday, the progress report that I saw, boots into the game with no textures and has like the 3D geometry of the title screen. I also saw footage of a different project that was the game running at 60 FPS, which is super exciting. But those are two entirely different things that are both benefiting from decomp. All right, I think I need bow here, unless I did a glitch that I didn't do. Can Deku-Link activate it with his spit? No. If I had Slingshot, I could activate it. Wait, you don't need bow here. I'm so silly-pilled. That's to get the map chest. Silly me. You don't need bow in this dungeon at all. Well, Timber, the Dolphin patch is not available at this time. I have to imagine they'd have a lot of work to do to get the game working at 60 FPS because all of these old... Oh, no. All of these old Zelda games commit the cardinal sin of game design where they run game logic based on frame count, which means changing the frame rate breaks fucking everything. So that is something that would need to be fixed. Ship of Harkinian circumvents that by still running the game logic at 20 frames per second, and then later on in the pipeline, interpolating the frames to 60 FPS or whatever you want it to be. It is important to note, though, that at a game logic level, Ship of Arcanian is still only actually running at 20 frames per second. Decomp and recomp are two entirely different things. Decomp stands for decompilation, which is reverse engineering the source code of a game to get it from its runtime programming to an actual readable programming language. If I'm not mistaken, normally they choose C for that, but it could be anything. Recomp is more of a compatibility layer where it takes the ROM of an N64 game, for example, and then I'm not a programmer. I've only just had this explained to me many times. Basically, it runs the game and recompiles it in a language that the modern device can speak, basically. Is the very bastardized, dumbed-down explanation of it. So your computer does not speak N64. Emulators are your computer pretending to be an N64 and then reading the game like that. But recompilation is basically running the game like it is a modern executable file for a modern device. It's basically like a PC port, but it's a little more complicated than that. And very, very smart and talented people do understand it and make things happen. And we love them. All right, no matter what, we're going to have to come back here with the hook shot. You know, now that I think about it, with Goron, do we even need to go to the rest of the dungeon? Can't we just go get the boss key? Since Goron functions as hammer? Damn it! Thank you, Beefy. Exactly. Exactly what Beefy said. Damn it. I wanted that to work. Can I just Goron roll through here with caked up cheeks in a dream? Nice. Ow! Tragically, 6-qubit, Twilight Princess low percent is now only like 6 hours long instead of 24. There have been developments. All right, can Flare Dancer be ground pounded? Ow. Yes. Wait, probably just punch it, right? What? Wait, Goron roll? What? This doesn't feel like it's doing much damage. Be blue now, please. This is doing no damage. Evil George Not Found be like, that does no damage! I don't think there's anything stopping us from beating Fire Temple. We're gonna have to come back with Hookshot for a couple of skulls, but I think we should be golden. I don't think we needed Hammer. Like, I think the second we got a key, we could have just fought the boss. Unless there's something I'm not considering. All right, Megaton Hammer. Oh no. Oh wait. We can't use Megaton Hammer, bros. Come on. Come on. You're making me look stupid. You're making me look stupid! You're making me look so dumb! No. 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 Equip swap actually patched. Man. Man. N64 timing is so hard after ship. You know what? We don't need it. All dungeons, Child Link definitely isn't possible because of Mirror Shield. Does this work? Yeah! Oh, I don't have Song of Time. I can't get out of here. Reset. Okay. Yeah, we could have done this the second we got the first key of the dungeon. We would have broken the rest of the dungeon, but we could have done this. Man, it's tough. It's tough being a Zora in the big city. Bro. Bro. Give me ISG. I'm out of nuts. Oh, nuts. It's not worth it. Even that was too risky. I don't know why I did that. Haha, what if you use she, her for me as a joke? I hope she's doing okay. Every guy just thinks it'd be really funny to be, like, called and treated and seen and fucked like a girl. As a joke. It's ironic. You know? IRONC. What did she mean by this? Yeah, transition for the vine. Ow. Can I ground pound this switch? Nice. We could have skipped hammer. Oh shit, Ginger VT, thank you so much for the raid with 2 viewers. Yeah, just transition for the bit. It'd be so funny. No, dude, bro, you don't understand. Do you think you would date me if I were a girl? I'll take things men don't ask their guy friends for 100. Hey, do you think if I were born a girl that we would have, like, dated instead of just being best bros and lacrosse team players? Dude, I'm just asking. Dude, if I were like a hot girl, if I looked like Heather, like, do you think you'd date me though? What? Come on, why are you making this so weird? Brayden, just answer the question. If I looked exactly like Heather, but we're still me, do you think we would be dating right now? No, why are you making this so weird? It doesn't work? Ah! Does ground pound work? Why is Volvagia Goron proof? That is... My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Is she fierce deity proof? No, she is not. Okay. That's so weird. Oh, I bet FD can swat her right out of the sky. Alright, it's fine. 12 seconds of FD is all I need. Yeah, she's at critical health. She's dead. Wow, that's weird. Why does a Goron punch work? Oh, wait, no, because the Gorons can't defeat Volvagia without the Megaton Hammer. Oh, no, that's the lore. No, that's the straight-up lore. Oh, okay. God, I'm such a detz, just like Heather. And by the way, if I looked exactly like Heather, would you guys fuck me? I'm pretty sure clearing Fire Temple as Child Link crashes the game. So we're gonna save first. I think it's gonna try to load a layer of Kakariko Village that can't load as child. So we're gonna have to come back as adult. But we have to come back with Hookshot anyway. Yeah, this should crash the game. I think it happens later, but I'm pretty sure this does crash. I'd be happy to be I'd be happy to learn I'm wrong, but there are a couple dungeons you can't beat as the wrong age. I know for a fact Forest Temple, because the Great Deku Sprout can't exist at the same time as Child Link. No crash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the layer where it would have crashed. I wonder if Egeiker fixed it. Yeah, bro, you stop being so weird and just tell me that if I were still me, I were still your bro, we still played Halo 3 every day after school. But if I just looked like Heather and had her lovely hair and her nails, no, bro, you're being so weird. stop telling me you'd love and support me no matter who I am. I'm asking you a really specific question. This isn't about me. Okay, I think this is where the game would crash. If I had to guess. If I weren't on emulator. Because it's definitely loading, the Fire Temple entrance part of the map instead of... Yeah, I think that's the part that crashes on console, if I had to hazard a guess. But, we have Fire Medallion now. Nice. Can you guys believe how I got down there? Let's see if I can do that again. Yeah, that's nuts. That is a crazy jump. I can't believe I was just like, yeah, I think I could do that. And then could. The fact that I didn't even need one, like, fuck up before I got it is what I'm really proud of. Nope. Bro, stop telling me you would love and cherish me no matter what. I'm specifically asking for this funny hypothetical. What would happen? No, bro! I bet Goron can make it to the other heart piece here, too. Went to play my Ocarina today. It was split in two when I found it. Damn. That sucks. Split in two, like bro, after he looked like Heather. Also, I'm out of magic. Damn it. I had more things I wanted to try. I want double magic. Double it. My magic order, double it, please. My new flute with more holes is arriving this month. Bro, but if I had the amount of holes as Heather, what do you think would happen? I am sorry to hear about your Ocarina, though. That sucks. All right, magic. All right, I did not expect to beat Fire Temple, but we did. I do want that, though. It's not gonna work. Would you still love me if I was a Heather? No, this isn't a still love me. This bro wants to know if his bro would love him if he was a Heather. Nah, there don't seem to be any Deku flowers, sadly. You can Heather that? Brothers should undergo Heatherification to find out for the bit. The Heather twinning scenario. What if Heather is a lesbian that wants to date men to keep up appearances so her conservative parents don't know that she is dating women, and she has a really effeminate best guy friend, and she Heatherifies her friend to date men as her? Yeah, okay. Print it. Someone print it! Someone print it! This is a coming-of-age queer romance novel waiting to happen. Yeah, get Netflix on the line. Once you go Heather, life's just better. All right, let's cross Hyrule Field. The one thing is, Termina Field very strategically has bushes placed more frequently for Goron Link to re-up on his magic. It does not seem like Hyrule Field has that same benefit. Also, Kaepora Gaebora is gonna stop me. I hate my life. Y'all, I was cooking with that, like, Heather thing, right? Like, yeah. I think that could work. Okay, so we're here for a Skulltula and for the heart piece that we missed. Then we'll take the Zora's Domain entrance into... the Zora's Domain entrance in Lake Hylia, and then we'll do Jabu. When's the Heather mask getting modded in? Bro, just put on the Heather mask. Whoa, Aesop's Fable 42. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Heather this, Heather that. I want to see the version of Heather's where everything is exactly the same except JD's trans femme. It wouldn't fix her. There you go. Wait, now I'm Zora swimming in this water. Y'all saw me pressing A at the start of this, right? Oh, this rules. Like, okay, well, I am seeing a problem here. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I think it's specifically bodies of water with waterfalls that don't let you do it. I think I just discovered the problem. If the body of water has a waterfall, you can't Zora swim in it. For your own protection. All right, let's go fishing. I'd rather be fishing. Yeah, at least swimming doesn't take magic. Could you imagine? Yeah, I don't think we're talking about JD Vance, though. Man, I sure love 240p. I can tell what fish I'm looking at. Who's ready for some vanilla fishing? The best. When was the last time you fished in vanilla Ocarina of Time? Zora Link should just be able to grab it. Ugh! Nice. No, that's the wrong fish. God damn it. I scared away the fish I actually wanted, didn't I? It's impossible to tell. Yep. No, wait, that's it. God damn it. I feel so bad for 100% speedrunners of this game. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Ah. Let's go! I hate my entire life. Fuck this entire stupid game. Every 5 seconds, there's a 5% chance the fish lets go. That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Every 5 seconds, there's a 5% chance the fish lets go. What does Heatherism teach? Heatherism mainly teaches that it'd be pretty crazy if I looked like Heather, right? Because then we could have sex. Because, like, bro, wouldn't that be insane? That fish is going nuts, dude. Yo, I'm going crazy. Have you been living as Heather for at least 5 years? Do you think about being Heather while masturbating? Man, being Zora Link and like Hylia rules. Just like being Heather in your arm would rule. Heather mod for OOT when. Where are all my Heathers at? Becoming a Heather is so fetch. Alright, we can do Jabu now. We grabbed a fish for this earlier, but I got rid of it. God damn it. I don't want to break my only stick for this. Why can't I equip swap? Imagine if patched. Heather isn't anybody. She's a pretty girl that an egg wants to look like so she can date her best friend. Damn it. Whatever. Now all of you want to be Heather. Perfect. Yeah, I'm a little congested today. Sorry if you hear all my sniffling and snorfling. That didn't work. Can you, like, dolphin dive up into Jabu? Nope. Sorry, witch. So you're saying if I were Heather, we would not smash? Whoa! I got in! Nice. All these guys writing Force Heather stories aren't fooling anyone. So, is this gonna be a snappy supercut? I don't know. It'd be a weird snappy supercut. Zora can't break these boxes. Neither can Goron. What? The Heather Chronicles. Yeah. It's a Heather supercut. Release the Heather cut. Yeah, you guys caught me. I definitely can't reach the other one. Unless I can make this jump. I can. Yeah. All you need to know about Heather is that she's like the idyllic, like, hot popular girl, and that's why this football player is thinking about her when asking his bro, like, hey man, if I were like still me in every way, but like I were a girl and I looked like Heather, do you think we would like date? That's the entire joke. And then I created an idea where Heather actually doesn't date men. So she like makes the football player look like her so she can date men for her to keep up her appearances while she smashes just scrawny, nerdy girls every day. Because that's how Heather do, you know? And everyone's happy. Keep up appearances. No, Heather isn't dating the football player. The football player wishes secretly that he looked like Heather so he could date his best friend, who's another football player. Heather is a lesbian and doesn't want to date men, but she wants to keep up appearances for her conservative family and neighborhood. And Heather realizes that this football player actually looks a lot like her. So Heather helps this guy look like her to date his best friend, which is his dream. And then it looks like she's dating a football player, and word gets back to her dad, who's happy to hear it, while she goes around smashing girls in the AV club. It's really simple. Do I need to make a visual representation for you guys? Aw, these boomerangs aren't actually boomerangs. My life is a lie. No, but there's no self-cest going on. Heather isn't gonna be dating the guy that looks like her. She's making the guy look like her so he can go and date a guy. Gosh. I think you guys are being confused. The football player is not Heather's beard. She doesn't pretend to date him. She makes him look like her, and then while he looks like her, he dates men. So it looks like she is. She and the guy that she makes look like her are totally platonic. You people. It's so easy to understand. Would it help if I named the football players? All right, so the other guy is Brayden, because I was like, Brayden! Okay? So, like, the oblivious himbo is Brayden. Okay? Okay? Open MS Paint? All right, if I have to. If this is what it's going to take. All right. Since you people are so incapable of understanding my very clear explanation, I will make it clearer to you. What the hell? No, that's not right. That's weird. Okay. 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 Let me explain this in a way okay. Let me make this make sense, all right? So we have this right here. This is Brayden. He is a cool guy. Pretty rad. Look at Brayden. Everyone loves him. And this mouse drawing is, what's his name? Chris. Okay? So Chris secretly has feelings for Brayden. All right? Chris wants Brayden carnally. Now, there is Heather, the like platonic ideal of femininity. Look at her. But Heather's not happy because Heather doesn't want to date guys. Heather wants to smash nerdy chicks in the AV club. There's just so many of them in the AV club. Okay? I really hope this is getting through to all of you. That what's going on here. All right? All right? But Brayden actually is kind of into Heather. And remember, Chris is super into Brayden. But Heather is smart. She's not just all looks, right? And Heather realizes that she and Chris actually have the same features. You know, they're kind of spitting images of each other. Yes, this will all be on the test. So Heather realizes, wait a minute. And she takes Chris, outputs identical Heather because she is a beautician and makes, but the secret, it's still Chris in there who is longing for Brayden. All right? All right? So Brayden is into Heather Heather is not into guys at all. Heather wants to smash all of these scrawny, nerdy girls in the AV club. So Heather takes Chris, who wants Brayden, and makes Chris look like Heather, who then dates Brayden to keep up appearances because Heather has very conservative parents and wants it to be known that she's with with a guy. And Brayden is just like, yeah, this rules. And it's all happily ever after because, and at some point, Chris gets bangs because all T-girls get bangs. And that's basically, that's it. That's the story. I hope this visual metaphor, makes everything clearer. All right. Okay. I feel good moving on now. So Chris is gender fluid. Great question. Chris is an egg and actually wants to be Brayden's girlfriend, right? But just through some dumb stroke of luck or fate or God, whatever you want to call it, Chris and Heather actually have basically identical facial structures and body types. So they pull off this big con where it's like, it's almost like the Parent Trap where they're both Lindsay Lohan, right? It's like, you take my life and I'll take your life. I'm going to go smash all of those girls in the AV club. And you can date Brayden. And Brayden knows, by the way, this is not about deceiving Brayden. All right? Brayden is super in on this. Brayden loves it. Brayden only wanted Heather for shallow cosmetic reasons. But, like, Brayden's best bro is Chris. And it's like, wow, if I could have the looks of Heather but on my best bro, then this is even better, okay? So this isn't about deceiving anybody except for Heather's homophobic parents. That's really important. Not smart, you're just gonna have to rewind the YouTube VOD a bit. I made an entire drawing explaining what's happening. And honestly, if you're not gonna put in the work, yeah. How am I still out of Deku Nuts? This is crazy. This room without nuts sucks. Like, it's fine. Do Heather's parents ever find out? No. After high school, Heather moves out and is no longer under their rule and just admits to them that she's a lesbian. There are still some kinks to work out. This is definitely still a first draft. But I think this could be pretty great. If we could somehow work in, like, a swapped at birth adoption thing where, like, Heather and Chris are, like, fraternal twins, and that, like, Chris is actually Heather's brother or something, and that's why he looks almost exactly like her, except for, like, dimorphism, like, that could probably help grease things along a bit. But it would have to be that, like, Chris didn't know. Like, it was some kind of, like, two pairs of fraternal twins were swapped in the hospital. And, like, Heather has a brother that doesn't get her and that she doesn't like. And, like, yeah. Okay, this could work. I think we're getting there. Or maybe half-siblings from an affair. The thing I'm having trouble overcoming is how he looks so much like her that he can, like, pass as her. But I think that helps. That her father, like, had an affair or something. Yeah. There's always the option that Heather is literally trans femme and they are identical twins, but Chris hasn't transitioned yet. That is true. That is true. There's so much to think about here. Yeah, I think them being identical twins and Heather transitioned young is like the best way to do this. But then how did the conservative parents thing work? No. We can figure this out. It's definitely suffering a bit of first draft syndrome right now. But give me some cocaine and like an hour or two, and we'll get this figured out. Yeah, what's the tension with the parents, though, if the parents were super cool and let her transition young? Yeah, I mean, the idea of them being super supportive of their, like, 8-year-old daughter transitioning, but then still raising her under very strict, like, gender norms and expecting her to get married to a man is funny. And this whole thing is just supposed to be funny. We'll get there, guys. And when I publish this novel, you guys are going to get it on the New York Times bestseller list, right? It doesn't have to be commentary. Not every trans story needs to be scathing commentary about suffering and abuse. Sometimes it could just be funny and romantic. The other idea is that, like, Chris and Heather just were raised as brother and sister. And for one reason or another, Heather convinces Chris to do it. And Chris is like, I know exactly the guy I would date if I had to date a guy as you. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe Chris and Brayden are already best friends and Heather is already dating Brayden for appearances, but then they decide to, like, swap. I don't know. I don't know. This is hard. Writing's hard. I feel like there's something here. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting so close. Yeah. Heather's like, I don't want to be the good girl that, like, gets a man and becomes a housewife and blah, blah, blah. And Chris is like, God, I do want that. I don't want to marry a woman. And Heather's like, I really want to marry a woman. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. And then at the end of the day, since this is just all about, like, appearances, the parents maybe accept it if they set up a good enough appearance. Just pretend this is JoJo, the words will flow like vodka. Are you referring to my 630,000 word JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fanfiction that you can read on Archive of Our Own right now? Who's gonna be in the film adaptation? I don't know. I feel like they need to be like freshmen in college. Like, they're just for the first time getting independence. And also, I don't really want to, like, tell a story about high schoolers. That's too young. Yeah. Yeah, Chris Pratt. Hey, if he were willing to do it, that'd be funny. All right, Fierce Deity. Wow, this is unfair. Man, this is almost worth it just for Fierce Deity against OOT bosses alone. We did it, gamers. All right. Now, someone requested we go into this blue warp as Goron. Oh my god, Baronade's broken. Okay. All right, we're gonna save in case this breaks the game. What happens if we're Goron Link for this? Well, first of all, go T POV. No, Goron Link! What? He's sinking! he swam up and then immediately just went back down. You know, I understand it's a game mechanic, but actually Gorons just can't swim. I think Goron Link would be able to just take the mask off and float to the top. His air bubbles, he's drowning down there. But what happens after the cutscene is my question. You'll get back up there! I mean, we have iron boots. We use Zora to get into Ice Cavern, like, first thing. We got iron boots like 3 hours ago. Don't tell my father. She's just like Heather. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's what should happen. Props. Kudos to the developer. That has to be one of the first things they thought about. Wait, what am I doing? All right, have a good shower, Lord George. Yeah, Hiya the hero. I know that's what people were hoping for. You know I was listening to this all in the background while I game with friends. Thank you, Jellyfish Overlord. I gotta write the Heather verse. I just gotta work out the kinks. I gotta figure out exactly who they all are to each other. Okay. Oh, now that I have Goron Ruby and Zora Sapphire, I can intellectually pwn someone from my comment section who tried to correct me and say that the Ocarina of Time cutscene outside of Hyrule Castle only checks for the Zora Sapphire and Goron Ruby. That is not true. It actually checks for all three, even though there was no intended way to be able to skip the Kokiri Emerald. I don't normally let comments get to me, but the amount of people very confidently telling me things very wrong about how Ocarina of Time checks for flags for story events really was getting on like my last nerve. Just people confidently, based on literally nothing but their own vibes, asserting to someone who's been in the speedrun community of this game for 15 years at this point what flags the game checks for in order to trigger certain story events. When just like ZeldaSpeedruns.com has a webpage called Story Flags that you can just check to see what the game looks for. Some people were like, I did Shadow Temple before Forest Temple, and it's like, no, you didn't, because Shadow Temple specifically checks for forest, fire, and water. Other people saying the Master Sword becomes available again after you beat any adult dungeon, not just Forest Temple. Not true. Sheik doesn't stop cock-blocking the Master Sword pedestal until you have specifically the Forest Medallion. Like, that just really, it is what it is. And I'm not trying to harp on people just for not knowing something. It's when someone informed in a video tells you something, and then you, without doing any research, testing it for yourself in the game, or even really knowing what you're talking about, just go like, nah, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's something else. Now, I'm gonna feel like a real asshole here if the Ocarina of Time cutscene plays, but it's not going to, because I don't have all three spiritual stones. Well, how about that? We don't have the Kokiri Emerald. I'm not even really that fired up about it. It's just because I'm like performing right now, and like the drawbridge only went up because of time of day. It has nothing to do with story flags. The drawbridge, yeah. Anyway, so what was I gonna say? I'm only really as fired up about it as I am because I'm like performing on a stream right now. It doesn't really bug me that much. It is something that kind of boggles my mind, where it's like, okay, so someone who did their research, says one thing, and then you, based on literally nothing, correct them and tell them the opposite is true. But, like, you have no evidence, and you're just kind of, like, half remembering something maybe you heard of 20 years ago. I can't imagine the humiliation day to day of conducting myself like that. Maybe it's because when I'm wrong, there are consequences, because, like, hundreds of people will correct me very publicly in front of everyone. And, like, when most people are wrong, there just aren't any consequences, and they never even have to be corrected because they just immediately move on, happily wrong. Maybe it's that. What skull am I missing? Did I do the tree? Yeah, even if I'm right, hundreds of people correct me. So, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. What skull am I missing in Lon Lon Ranch? Are my rando skills failing me? Isn't there one in the shed? No. Oh, Lon Lon Ranch does have a skull icon next to it. I am done. Okay. I forgot where the Skulltula icon appears. When you full cleared something? Alright. I think it's probably finally time to go do Great Deku Tree. Will the one Kokiri block your re-entry? Only one way to find out. Nope. Damn it. But yeah, TLDR, I can't imagine conducting myself that way. I can't imagine the arrogance it takes to just hear someone say something in a scripted video they clearly put a lot of thought into and be like, I think that's wrong. I don't know why I think that's wrong, but I'm gonna correct them. I'm not gonna, like, look anything up, though. I just know I'm right, because I'm a pretty smart person, so things I think are true are probably true. It really is just a lack of respect, you know? You assuming, based on literally nothing, that you probably just intuitively know more about a game than I, when I'm the one talking about the game for, like, 100,000 people, you know? In something like that non-linear video that got as many views as it did. It's just like, I don't know, bud. All right, Deku Link for the win.
Navi, why did you take so long? It's been like 4 goddamn days.
Yep, Zazel, the drawbridge is closed no matter what when you have that cutscene triggered. Thank you, Ultra Star Hunter. Have a good work. Inside the Great Deku Tree. We can full clear it since we have bombs and boomerang. Deku Nuts!
Sweet Hylia, what happened to Link?
Huh! Ska? Phew. Thanks, Navi. Damn it. Cringe. You get over here. I think these Deku should drop flowers. How do we even know if the Deku flight has been ported over? If there's nothing that causes it. I mean, I like being Deku Link. I don't know what Deku would even make possible in a rando. Yo, Transberry Muffin, thank you so much for the raid with 3 viewers. What were you doing? You have a good stream? It is rough being a scrub. Hanging on the passenger side of your best friend's ride, you know, trying to holler at people. Nice. What's SpongeBob? I only play Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm not gonna get QPA with N64 lag. Okay, I'm killing this thing first. Tip number 1 to not get friggin' murdered by me. Don't sound so annoying. Tip number 2. That's really just that. Man, is this based on 1.0? It had the 1.0 fire music. Huh. Queer platonic attraction? Exactly. That's obviously what I was talking about. Man, I can't get equip swap. I can't get QPA. I can't do karate. Face it, I'll never make it. I don't want to make it. I just wanna. Well, if you wanted honesty, too bad I'm fucking gay. Chris and Heather. Well, if you wanted honesty, too bad I'm fucking gay. Missed the jump. How'd it go? It was fine. Yes, that was My Chemical Romance. Not that I need the game to validate me, but yep, that's all the skulls here. This feels incredibly wrong somehow. Yeah, something's definitely up here. I just don't know what. We can see if Goron Ground Pound breaks a web. I really don't think it would. Oh my god, no! Welp, thanks, Zazel. You saved me a lot of time there. The fastest we're so back into it's never been more over of my life. All right, who's ready to absolutely destroy Goma with Fierce Deity? I don't know why Nintendo right-washed Link for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and made him right-handed. All right. I don't think Goma is gonna fare too well, but we'll give her a shot. Dick. Fierce Deity doesn't have a crouch stab. Yeah, Joyce, you have them right from the start. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Does the blue warp undo Fierce Deity? Surely it does. Yeah, okay. That felt way too easy. Yeah, I would have had notes if I were playtesting this back in 1998. Be like, hey, I think that boss is too easy, guys. And they'd be like, are you sure? Pretty sure. Out of order lore. Hopefully someone got fired for this blunder. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just really soaking in this lore. I'm definitely not scrolling Blue Sky right now. Nice, Zazel. Very good. I've been thinking like, all right, so we've done the child dungeons and also Fire Temple. I completely forgot. We also just straight up did Fire Temple. Yeah, don't worry. We can go adult now and actually get the hook shot. You can shoot Zora fins underwater. I don't think Zora fins open the water temple, but we can check. There's a way to clip in if we really wanted to. I'm always super low on magic. Not much in Ocarina of Time actually uses magic. I'm thinking that might be all for today, guys. We're about halfway through the game. We're about 4 hours in. I've been having a lot of fun. But I do think that's going to be a wrap for this stream. Next stream, we're probably just going to 100% the game, you know? Fingers crossed. I don't see why we can't. Thank you all so much for the subs, the bits, the memberships, and especially to the patrons. New patrons, Patreon is the #1 place and way to support me. Until January 5th, 30% off your first month or your first year. Patreon.com/simplysnaps. Brand new creator commentaries for all of my scripted videos are coming to Patreon. If you want an exclusive commentary of my first Depths challenge, that's right over there. Patreon.com/simplysnaps. It's the last time I'm going to say it. Love you all. Thank you so much for hanging, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a lovely weekend to come. Take care.